Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good. Ah, lovely. Oh, wish I was as good. But anyway, what we got? We have macOS 10.15. If that means anything, I'm not sure it does. Switch it on. There's the bell. That means I'm live. No signal. Well, oh, wait a minute. We've got an Apple sign. Hey. What does that mean? It means we've got an Apple. With no signal. Alrighty. Let's say hello to everybody. Yay, that works. Yeah, that works. Good. An overlay. Nice. You want a what? A thingy. Let's try something like that. Alright. There we go. There's an apple. Crunchy, crunchy. Apple Mac. We have... Ooh, bit of a stuttery mouse, but it'll do. It'll do. What do I want to explore today? Homebrew, yes. I don't know how to use this. Safari. Here we go. Mac OS Homebrew. Let's try that. Here we go. That's what I'm about to use. That's how you install it. What's it do? It installs things. Good. I'm happy with that. Let's grab ourselves a terminal. Do I already have it on? Brew. Version. Homebrew 2.4.13. So yes, I do have it. First thing I want to try and install is something we've been using. CGLM. Is that possible? Blah, 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 blah. Looks like yes. User local seller CGLM. 97 files. Okay. Let's go to Xcode. Xcode you get off the Apple Store. It's free. Let's go to my test system. Let's have a look at how that looks on your screen. Interesting. I expected something bigger. Xcode. Preferences. Text editing. Fair enough. Fonts and colours. Ah. $14. I usually use 16, don't I? 4 here. That one? Oh, right, fonts. They don't have 16. So we'll go to 18, shall we? That was interesting. 24. 18, I think, is going to be the right one. Okay. Okay. Close. Restart. Right, so that only changed that. What kind of joke is this? Okay. So the only thing it's changed is these 4 here. Xcode, you're a bit weird. Alright, it was on 16, 14. Yeah, it's only changing that one section. So, yeah. This is weird. Plain text. Right, so we still seem to be in Xcode. Everything is switched off. If I press Xcode now, Xcode, behaviors, don't know, preferences, general, system. Okay, let's approach this a different way then. Where's my system? Here's my system. System preferences. Start with general, I guess. No. No fonts. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around here. I mean, this is really what you've got to do when you start a new system. Is have a look at what we've got. Doc, no, mission control, spotlight language notifications, groups, accessibility, maybe. Display. No, don't want any of that thing. Nope, 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 nope. So I think we're stuck with what we've got, unless. Oh, it's on terminal, isn't it? I don't want it on terminal. View. Show view options. Text size. Yay! 16. Oh yay, that happened. Okay. Go. Window. Right, okay. Okay. Didn't affect this, that's okay. I'm not really too bothered about that. Did it affect this? Doesn't seem to. No. No. Search application. Okay, no. Fonts. The fonts window groups similar fonts into collections such as fun, modern, whatever. In an app on your Mac, choose Format Show Fonts or Format Font Show Fonts. Okay. Says in an app. In an app. Choose Format. No. Search format. Menu items, format. Oh, it's under edit. Okay, thank you. Edit. Show fonts. Or format font, show fonts. Show fonts. Alright, we've got that. Do any of the following: create a collection, add a font to a collection. Remove a font from a collection. Delete a collection. Mark a font as a favourite. What on earth is it on? Right, I don't know what font that is. Am I already on that font? I don't know. I doubt it. Alright. Has it changed that thing up there? No. So what do I have to do? Guess which font we're on? Is it marked? Well, that's not helpful. Oh well. Right, let's just get started then. I wanted to see if I can use that. So if I now import CGLM, it's not there. Okay. How's about seller? Oh god. Import seller. Let's see what happens. Nothing. User. No. User. No. So these modules are someplace. Someplace special, maybe? Show in Finder. So it's showing user Fraser Sharp. Is one of these seller by any chance? There's no Swift, there's no seller. I mean, he's got things like Ruby and Python here. Okay. Let's have a look. Safari. Google. Google is your friend. So, Mac OS 10.15. Where does Swift store imports? A view of importing stuff. It's like kits that it imports and stuff like that. Okay. Get rid of the macOS bit. Importing Swift into object, no. Okay. Let's start with Swift then. How to import an external library. Blah blah. The best way to import third-party dependencies is via dependency managers. Ah. So you use a dependency manager. Okay, that's fine then. So that's the delegate, that's the Swift, shaders, mine, assets, none. Okay, info. This is what I'm trying to replace. That's frameworks. Okay. Test, test. What do we got here? Just no debug. Yeah, okay. No breakpoints. By group, okay. Ah, here we go. What we got here? frameworks and libraries. Here we go. So add. Want C G L M. No. Where's seller? There's caller. Have we got a seller? No, we don't seem to have anything like that. So this is what it basically gives us by the looks of it. This is a file. Add files. Okay, this is getting better. So we're in Metal Sandbox. That looks like our desktop. It is. iCloud. Media. How the hell do I get to where I want to be? Ah. Library users. Fraser Sharp. Well, was it? What was it? Where do we want to go? User local seller. There is no local. That's lowercase. What? How do I get to Macintosh HD? Where's user local? That's home directories. That's /home, but with shared. System. Library. Nothing to do with sellers here. It just repeats itself. Oh well. User. Library. There's Swift. Well, this is absolutely useless. Group items by... Who cares? No. I don't know. Cancel. Okay, so yeah, that's how we do it. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get to it. Okay, that's fine. As long as I know how to start this and how to get with it. That's not a problem. Right, so what have we got so far? Yeah. What I've been doing is I've been playing around with this view controller. As you can see, I've got a bit of code already typed out. This is all mine that I have made myself using SimD. Look at that. I've even gone into SimD floats and stuff like that. Basically, it doesn't do much if it works at all. Oh, it does. Maybe. Anything? There you go. Yeah, so I've gone a little bit beyond the hello world, and I've had a look at other things like shaders and things. But if you saw the last series, you know what that is. And that's a major part of the game. Yeah. I was playing around with depth stencils and found out that I needed samplers for that, so hey ho. So this is the kind of rubbish that I've got so far. What am I going to do with it? And no idea. No idea at this stage. I really need CGLM to work. If I am going to be able to do any of this. Which is interesting. I mean, that's the crux of it, isn't it? What happens if I ask for C? I mean, I can use C better than anything else, I think. Swift is good, actually. I like it. It's a no-hassle C++ or an interestingly helpful Python with the variable types taken from Rust, of all things. Which is probably what we should be looking at. I'm not sure, really. Would Rust work on here? I guess it would. I'm going to leave that. Keep that. No harm in doing so. Right. Create a new Xcode project. Whoa, yeah, okay. Library, metal. Okay. So it just gives app. These are types of apps. Instruments? Okay. A command line tool. That's interesting. A command line tool instead of an app. I'm just wondering if a command line tool will be better for us. No, I want an app. I want something I can click on and it works. I'm torn now because it's a game really, but I have no idea what this system will do to a game. Let's just have a look at this. What have we got under cross-platform? Cross-platform game. Alright. Product name. I'm just going to put sandbox for now because I have no idea what to call it. Language, Swift. I'll stick with Swift from those choices, thank you. Oh, I see. By cross-platform, you mean Apple platform. Gotcha. See, I can choose metal here. That takes the watch off. Sorry, you can't run metal on a watch. Alright. I'll go with that as a sandbox for now. What's it asking me for? Oh, create. I've got anything called sandbox here, have I? No. Okay, let's create. Alright, so we've created a sandbox. It's got all targets. I'm more interested in that one. Oh, it changes them. Alright, this is going to get super non-happy me. That's too much. Yeah, have a look at that on the left-hand side. No. No. Xcode. Alright, let's just quit Xcode a minute. Bye. Nice to have met you. Very nice. So, let's try again. Alright, so we'll just go with macOS for now. App. Okay, let's go with game. Next. Swift metal. Well, hey, it knows me. Let's call it sandbox. As we always start with a sandbox. I want to include unit tests and UI because I need to know how to do them. Okay, next. Just create. I don't care. Thank you. That's better. That's better. I think I can handle that many files, but that's a lot. So general, no app category. Yeah, okay. Interesting. We'll have none for now because this is a sandbox. AmberSkies.sandbox, yet version 1, build 1. Okay. Okay. What choices do we have? Interesting. Yeah, whatever. Frameworks and libraries. We add metal. So you can add that. We can also add the metal kit. We can add that. And I want to add CGLM. So this is the crux of it all, whether I can use this or not. How to... It's import from USR user slash local slash seller. Here we go. In C, you'd now hash include. Yeah. Swift can't handle C header file directly. It expects dependencies to be modules. To be visible to Swift compile, the library must provide a module map in the Clang modules format. Okay. It's to make one. Right, so create a package for the Swift package manager that won't contain any code. Okay. Can we do that? We've got Sandbox now. We're on Sandbox. Yeah, okay. Just close you for a minute. Xcode. Okay, app. A bundle, maybe? No. General extensions, maybe. No, we need an empty package then. I hate today already. All right. Okay. So, make directory. I'll use a capital C as well. C, C, G, L, M. Okay. Go into it. Okay. Swift. Package init. Type. System. Module. Error. Unable to invoke subcommand application xcode.app. Contents developer toolchains. No content developer toolchains. Interesting. Let's have a look at Xcode a minute. Have I downloaded everything? No, I've got developer tools. Cancel. Okay. Get rid of you. Thank you. Go back to the terminal. No, it's not being accessed by something else. So I can't make system modules because I don't have what it requires. Really? So I mean, it's asking for applications. Xcode app. There's Xcode app. And that's all it's going to give me. It stops me going any further. Really. That's not very helpful. So yeah, this is an interesting idea to use a Mac, but it looks like this, whatever this is out of date. I am thinking, so if I cd applications, there's Xcode app, correct? Contents, yeah, that's what it's asked for. Developer, yeah, we've got it. Tool chains, yes, we've got that. Yeah, we've got that. All right. User. Bin. Permission denied. That's why. As soon as we get to the bin, the binaries, permission denied. Password will be, hopefully, that. So whatever's hidden in there that I'm not allowed to look at is not working. So they don't want you to use that. There's a reason that they don't want you to use that. That's fine then. No, that's absolutely fine. Doesn't matter. Remove directory, whatever I put in, C, GLM. What on earth are you on about? RM minus R CC GLM. That worked. I'm glad it's Linux. So, right, we know that we're not going down that route. That's the first thing I needed to know, which is fine. Okay. So what route am I going down? We've got a sandbox. We were just creating it, weren't we? Alright. So this is what we're going to be using. No, not metal sandbox. I want the sandbox. Thank you. That's what I'm going to be using here. We're going from scratch, so I'm going to put those two in. Have I missed something actually? I honestly don't know. So let's just check what I had in metal sandbox and why not. Metal performance shaders. Yeah, that might help. That might help. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You add. Okay, done. So what we have here is now a sandbox, I suppose, where we can do everything. We want to be able to use tests. And UI tests. This is interesting. Differentiates between the two. Okay. Blah, blah. Got any choice? Alright, no. No, I'm happy with all of that. No idea. No idea. Info. Alright, whatever. No document types. Yeah, we need documentation as well, don't we? I like Doxygen. Can I have it? Probably not. Right, I now have two problems. The first being how to make a window. And this thing does it for me. I can guarantee it does it for me. Okay. Objective-C bridging header. We've got shader types. That's okay. I'm trying to see how it's going to make this work. Add dependencies here. I think if we can add CGLM to this, I bet we can use it. Because it's got these dependencies, this dependency additional thingy. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually putting within Sandbox a dependencies. New file group. Don't like the idea of that. That doesn't say folder. So inside Sandbox we have 3 folders, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 folders there. Yeah. Let's call it dependencies. E. D. There we go. Dependencies. Okay. Sandbox. Add files, maybe. Dependencies, add. There we go. We've now got dependencies in blue, not yellow. That means it's a folder. Ah. Right, so if I got dependencies, then I can now use my information. No, just close. No, it doesn't matter. What I would like to do is go into... Why are you not showing? Oh, this is getting painful. What's going on? Why have you stopped working on me all of a sudden? Why can't I go to the place I want to go to? I want to go to user / there's a load of files. don't want you. No. No, don't. Just go away. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to... I want to see that. I don't want to search it. No. Why does it just keep making it smaller? That's what I want. But I don't want these. I want the files. USR. R. Great. Okay, let's have a look in the local. But this won't give me directories, will it? How to... No, it's just giving me a list of files. Okay. CD local. We have seller. Okay. CD seller. Oh, got broke. Hey. So what I want to do is copy. So I'm going to use sudo because I know it's going to complain. -R for recursive. We are going to have a CGLM. To someplace that I don't know. Where do you go to, my lovely users? Oh, lovely, lovely. Where does your users come from? Okay. Capital U. I don't believe this. Alright, so we are going to... Let's try building this up. /users/ Fraser Sharp. It's me. / let's go see where we go to next. Desktop. / sandbox. / / dependencies. We'll try a password like that. And now we will go to dependencies. We have CGLM. And there's your library include. Did it? Awesome. Right, so I can use it. Thank you. There is no library for CGLM, it's a header file only. So I can now use it from within my application. I don't need to put it as a dependency, do I? Suppose I should. You see, it doesn't give it. At this point, it doesn't give it. I don't know if it knows about it or not. Okay. So we know that all of this exists. Build rules. Bleh. Yeah, whatever. Source control. Add dependencies. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Well, no, not yet. I'm not. Main storyboard. Okay, let's try here. Main.storyboard. Base project. Builds for deployment target. Yeah. Latest Xcode. Yeah. On-demand tags. Source code. C header. You see? It has C++, it has C. Alright, so now I know that this kind of thing is possible, but in other languages. Source code, Swift. Source. Well, yeah. That looks okay. We have this arrow here. What's this arrow do? Storyboard entry point. Okay. First responder. This is the window controller. What do we have up here? I want metal. Yeah, I don't want game view. I want whatever I put in sandbox. Metal kit. Sounds right. No. I want metal kit somewhere in here. Class metal kit. Inherit module from target. Don't know. Module sandbox. Guess so. Can we name this window? Can we size this window? Nothing on that one. Nothing. Nothing. 800 by 600. I really wanted 900 by 500. 9 by 5, please. That's the correct dimensions it should be. Auto resizing is off. These aren't highlighted. That's okay. Alright, controlling menus. Tooltips. Looks good. Looks fine. Right, let's see what we've got here. Alright, yeah. Alright, it's giving us an MTK view and a load of guff. So that should run. Build succeeded. What are you going to show us? Anything? Something? That's not 9 by 5. Surely. Could be. Alright. Window control. All right, it's got a metal kit now in here. That's good. That's what we're after. At least we've got something, right? Let's go measurements. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Not much in here either. No, nothing. The scene, the metal kit, the view. That's 900 by 600. No, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. I probably typed it in wrong. 500, please. Enter. Thank you, it's changed. That's what it should look like. Yes, I will agree with that. Lovely. We actually have a window. No idea how it made that window. So it's made it from all this guff here, which comes under main storyboard. So there must be a program that it's written. Let's see if we can find out what that is. Dependencies, an Xcode project, tests, and unit tests or graphical user interface tests. I don't know which one that means. So it'll be in Sandbox, that's for sure. The actual files we've got here don't include a main storyboard. What are we looking at here? Metal Kit Scene. Game View Controller. That's an NS View Controller for MTK View, blah blah, blah blah, return guard. That's what I was looking at. Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's the entry point and the exit point. That's fine. Who's put in render? Right, okay, so we've got a render .swift. We've got shaders .mel. Great. That's really fantastic of you. So it's thrown me some shaders in. It's thrown me a renderer in. And it's given me some notes. What the hell is this renderer? Wow. Yikesy babies, you've given me a renderer and a half. That's a lot of code. Great, thank you. So I really wasn't information. It says information. That makes me dubious. I mean, I can have a look at app. Did finish launching. Who gives us a window? Here? Where it says delegate, that means void. So that's inheritance. Application delegate means it's inheriting something that's overridable. So this is C++, class, app delegate, NS object. That's inheritance. That variable, window, yeah. I think that's our window. But I don't know how much that's doing. It's a bit hidden. So the main storyboard is just data that is being used by the application or by whoever. Or actually, I think it's like data being used by Xcode. That I think so. I don't think that's got anything to do with our. This is everything to do with it. So if I want to convert that into C++, it's just import Cocoa, the header file. And then of course in C++ you just follow exactly that and it's done for you. That's your class. You just got more brackets and semicolons to put on. That's all you have to do for C++. No mention of Rust. So I'm guessing this is a C++ based thing. The shader is a header file, and that is C++. Totally. We are typing them though. That's type. Yes, it is. I don't like the code that they've given us, but hey ho, it's usable. They have given us a color sampler. Did they turn depth on? Right, let's have a look at this. Renderer. So they've had to correct the memory layouts. That's a correction. They couldn't do it behind the scenes, so they're giving you that. Okay. Max buffers in flight. 3. And that can be changed. It can use as many buffers as we want, up to 32, I bet. Alright. Command Q dynamic uniform buffer pipeline state depth state color map. In-flight semaphore, that's for why do you need it? You don't need that. You don't need any semaphore class or anything. That's used to block a thread. You shouldn't be blocking threads at all. Unsafe mutable pointer. Holy crap, I can do better than that. I can give you a safe package. Mesh. Yeah, okay. So this is initialization. All right, I'll take that. All right, let's try and make some sense out of this rubbish. Oh, we've got self everywhere. Initializing of variables. That looks awful. What happened here? Right mess. Yeah, okay. Uniforms. Capacity 1. This needs to be rewritten. What the hell's that all about? Whoa, go back. What the hell? No way. No way. Checking for errors. Okay. You check for errors then. Why does my mouse not work? Thank you. Catch. Build metal vertex descriptor. Okay. This is going to be mark. Build vertex. DES. Yeah. Build vertex descriptor. Okay, that's come up. So initialization is that first section. Then we're on now build vertex descriptor. Get the mouse to work here. Yeah, that looks normal. I can't really be bothered going through all of this right now. Do have a build mesh. Where do you load your mesh? Or where are you getting your mesh from? And it throws. Device, MTL device, yeah. MTL vertex descriptor, yeah. Throws MTK mesh. No, the output's an MTK mesh. Where's your input? Or is that your input? That's a little bit more than I would like to do. Loading textures, I don't care. Game state. Is this supposed to do something? Because it doesn't do damn all, as far as I can see. No, it doesn't do anything. So all of this code's a waste of time. Right, okay. Fair enough, I think we'll build our own. That's awful. I'll come back to that. Source control. Commit. I've got all the vectors and everything. Oh. First look at generated code. Okay. So if I put that in dependencies, and all I need is that include file there. What do you think? What do you think? I'm just wondering whether Sandbox will allow us to add that. It says frameworks, libraries, and embedded content. So it's not going to let us put it in there. Alright, cancel. What we might be able to do though is, for instance, the shaders. This is in hash includes. So there's your Metal API. That's interesting. Can I put a C++ sandbox? New file. I can have a C++ file. So I have no problems with this whatsoever. We can choose to do what we want. We can have a C file. That's interesting. What do you think, Muppet? What happens if I put a C file in? Name. Sandmaths. Also create a header file. Yeah, why not? Well, I've asked for it in Sandbox. That's normal. Right, okay. That's funny. Open with text edit. Alrighty. Alright, main camera. So those are the two things I want to do. Okay, Control V doesn't work. That does. Indeed, you're quite right. What would I have? Dependencies. No, I want it local, please. Local is // dependencies. Thank you. CGLM. Naught 0.7.8 / include CGLM glm.h. That's not done. Okay. So we don't have main camera. For now, let's just do map 4. That's going to be the easiest way of getting out of that one. Okay, we can't send in a main camera. Because we don't have one. So at the moment I can't send anything in. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's fine. Yes, it can. If I want it to. Actually, no, go to void for now. Because we're building, aren't we? We're building something completely different. Alright, let's just go out to void and get rid of any complications. Let's get rid of everything here. I want no complications, please. This function declaration is not a prototype. I don't give a dingoes what you think, mate. They are correct. So shove it. That's all I'm going to say. Shove it. Perfect. Loving it, loving it, loving it. What's wrong with H now? What do you mean? This function declaration is not a prototype. Oh. Never saw that before. What does that mean? Oh, insert void. Okay. If you say so. You don't have to. Alrighty. Let's get rid of you. You're done. And let's have a look at you. Let's try all of this lot and see how many errors we get. Quite a few. That doesn't work. That does. Yeah, so cameras bit off. Okay. Okay. So all we do really to correct all of this is make something called a view matrix. And just remove camera. What should we have for rotation? None. So let's pop that up here. We have a float. And it's called rotation x equals 0.0f, and rotation y equals 0.0f, and float rotation z. No point not f. What's next? Okay. So we have position 1, 2, 3. Yeah. They will be floats. And we'll set them to 0.0f, 0.0f, 0f. Thank you. Alright, so we now have positions. So to get this code to do nothing, it's not as hard as I thought. Oh wow, we've actually got something that's okay. Use for a camera, okay. Oh, one's gone green, don't know why. There we go. No errors. They're starting to go green. Yikes. No idea what that means. Probably means it's correct. Or it's been verified. So... that's interesting. That's even worse. Oh well. Try that. No. Oh, you tosser. Okay. Don't care. Right, so it's gonna work. Yep, these are changing colour. Bit by bit. It's working it out. Right, so I'm happy with that. I don't want to spend any more time on it now. That's this render crap. View controllers where we want to be. Alrighty. We have a renderer. We have a view. Super. View attached to game view controller is not an MTK. Alright. Metal is not supported on this device, and renderer cannot be initialized. So there are some errors in there that it's checking. That's fine. I didn't see any errors coming out. Let's run that. There's no messages down here. Enabled. Metal API validation enabled. Everything's alright. Renderer equals a new renderer. Okay. mtkview.delegate equals renderer. So I'm guessing it passes control over to the renderer. This does nothing more. It doesn't do anything except open a window and check that everything's okay. And then it passes it over to that render code. I don't like that. I think I would prefer having a loop, like a game loop, in here, which can call the renderer whenever you want, instead of just delegating it. That puts us in the render class. I don't like any of this at all. Okay. Looks like something I would be deleting rather than using. That's never clever when it comes to these. So, as we're playing around, let's see what happens if I do something different. It's telling me I want a game. No, I'll have an app. So if I say next with an app, what happens? Create document-based application. What the hell does that mean? There's no help on this screen. Okay. Sand. So let's get inventive now. And it hyphenates it when I underscored it. Next. Create. No, this is not really helping me out. App category. I'm not putting anything in there this time. Not yet anyway. No quick help. Oh, thank you. Your system, not mine. This just gives me Xcode settings. Alright, don't know why 9.3 compatibility is a thing. Class prefix. Glad it explains that. Alright, so there doesn't seem to be anything for language in here. And now it's calling it App Sandbox when it's Sandbox 2. Now come on. How annoying. Okay, capability. Okay. Very dodgy. Yeah. Debug release. Nothing seems to change, so we'll leave it in all. Alright, I don't see anything there. Okay. No, I'm not. I don't want to know that. I really don't. Okay, I don't want N. Any of those. Build rules. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Main storyboard. Now I've got 2. So this will do whatever I ask it to. That's interesting. Let's have a look through all of these. See, I'm interested in that and that. What happens if I press C source? Now what are you going to do to Swift? I've just said I want a C source code. So I've just altered the view controller. What about the view? The view controller is now in C. The view controller? That's not C. Also got a lot less rubbish here. I like this one better. A lot better. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to use for the finals. I'm just not going to mess about with it too much. And I think I can bring in external code through C or C++. That's awesome. Interesting and awesome. Right. I think on that note, it's cup of coffee time. What do you lot think? I've earned it, and my coffee here is stone cold. So, yeah, let's have a break. Grab some coffee. And see what more we can do. We might be able to actually start. What time are we on now? Nearly 1 o'clock, and I've just been messing about. I really want to start this from scratch as an episode 1 if I'm going to do metal. So the rest of today, let's have a look at what this system actually has on it. Did I see Brogue? I think I did, didn't I? Right, okay, just give me 3 mins and, well, actually it's going to be a bit more than 3 mins, isn't it? No, just give me a couple of minutes, I'll just warm this up. coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Let's have a look at what we can do. No chat, no chat. Okay, fine. Let's have a look. Huzzah. What can I do to this? Alt, no. No, 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 no. Is there a plus? Oh, there's a plus. Brogue. Okay. And hello. Dungeon of Doom. Retrieve the amulet of Yendor. Read it backwards. From the 26th floor and escape with it. Press question mark for help at any time. I'll take 1 minus on that and just see if I'm missing anything. No, 1 plus and it's perfect. Nice. That's very nice. Obviously somebody meant it to be played on a Mac. There we go. So this is a rogue-like game. Rather nice one. Very nice. And it shows what you can do visually with a roguelike, I suppose, if you're going to stick to the traditional style of ASCII art. ASCII art in itself is, well, not easy. It's not straightforward. This is done rather well. So I have no idea what's around me, except for a plants or the and sign. There's some, I think it might be armour to my right. I am not sure yet. Pling, I'm thinking is a potion. Straight ahead. So there's a couple of objects. This game is okay for its objects. It's in the original Rogue, you suffer from a lack of food. I've noticed. I mean, I'm trying to get down past level 11 on Rogue. And I seem to have some problems with racing against the food issue. Or hunger in that game. I'm not sure what it's going to be like in this, but I don't think I'm hoping it's not going to be as bad. Vision seems to be better. So and looks to be a bit more to it. So let's have a crack and see what we can do in Brogue. I have a dagger, leather armor, some food, and 15 darts. Okay. Oh, it's just leather armor over there, isn't it? So I can ignore that for now. Brown potion. And a blood vort stalk for healing. In case you need healing. In English we would pronounce it blood wort. But it isn't, it's blood vort. Word is German. Okay. Rest is Z. Okay. Okay, that's my inventory. Press A to Z for more info. No, just escape. I want to move. Thank you. Let's move. Yes, I've got movement. A rat. Bang. Oh, it's got a health bar. Fantastic. It's got health bars. Okay. Strength, armor, stealth range is 14 because I'm in the middle of the light. Health, I don't know. Nutrition, yeah, right, okay. I can't see through the trees, that's obvious. Whoa, I can see down there. It's pretty light. Grass-like fungus crunches underfoot. Bet that burns well. I don't think I want to test that. Okay, we seem to be in a darker patch here. You can see by the walls that there are patches of darkness. So stealth is obviously an option in this game. What's this? Knee deep in thick, foul-smelling mud. Okay. There's water up there that's rippling and changing colours. Good. Very nice. You now have a crimson potion. There's no levels in this game. Try the @ sign. Try the question mark. Ah, commands. Oh, we have mouse travel. Okay. I won't be using that. That'll confuse the hell out of me. Yeah. Yeah. Resting, searching. Is it a Q? No, Q quits. No, don't use Q. Okay. So drop, call, throw, remove, equip, apply. Apply? Okay. I think we'll work from the inventory then. So, if I go down to the brown potion, what can I do? I can throw, drop, apply, relabel, call. Okay. So I think apply is drink, possibly. Let's try A. Oh, it's a potion of strength. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, apply is drink. That was handy. I'll see if we get any more crimson potions. That might be a heal, but it also could be poison. Food is a semicolon in this. Oh damn, I've been looking for semicolons. Alrighty. Well, there's a tree up that passage. It seems to be blocking the way. Okay. Can I... Oh. I can push whatever that is. That is a boulder then, is it? Is it look? L? Okay, use the mouse. Look. Don't know, but it keeps moving. Weird. Not sure what the and sign is then. Okay. Just return that. Yep, okay. Passage. Yay, I like passage. Alright. How do I search? S. Nothing found. Try that one as well. Nothing found. Okay. It's looking interesting, this game. Not sure. Oh, look, that ampersand is there again. Not sure what it's for, but it's there. Found a rat hidden behind a rock. Or in the bushes. Okay. I wonder if that means there's something else over at the entranceway. Oh, we've got a J following us. It's a jackal. Come here, jackal. We'll have you now. Nothing dropped. Okay. There's no XP. As suspected, there is something over here. There's a K, a kobold. I'll get out of its sight. Go over here. What's over here? An R for a rat. A sleeping rat. Hush. Boom. Whack. Whack. Haha. Was he using a dagger? Wow. Awesome. Oh, that kobold found us. Health comes back over time. That's helpful. There's another kobold here. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Whack. He's clubbing me. Stop it. Silly kobold. Nothing in here. Muppet, you can't sit there. Come on. Come on, move. Move. Come on. Muppet, you can't sit on top of a computer like that. Yes, it might heat your bum up, but you're heating the computer up. Come on, get off that. Come on, get off the computer. It's not for you to sit on. Come on, love. Come on. There you go. You come and sit on Daddy if you want to get warmer. Bless his little cotton socks. Oh, he's giving me a purr now. You see, I've been nice to him. So this is my coffee break, is it? Wow. Dungeon looks nice. Colourful. I don't really have much idea of what the colours are about, but... Oh, we've got a star. 61 pieces of gold, and I'm guessing that's my score. I know that if I go forwards, I'll run straight off a precipice. So that's going to be no good. This area here doesn't have a floor. That's the next level down. Well, I suppose it's one way of getting down the level, but I'm not going to go do that. For some reason, I don't feel like jumping down there right now. Okay, we have to be careful how we do things. Oh, Ickle passage with a rat in it. That's fine. Are we carrying a light source or something, or is it just light around here? Oh, there's a question mark. That's a scroll. Oh, there's a J there. Whoops, sorry, defeated you. Poor jackal. I think he didn't really see me that well, because I was hiding in that tall grass stuff. An equal sign. A ring. There's some 5s over there. A rapier. Leather armor +1 negation charm. Ooh. Sounds good, whatever it is. No idea what a negation charm does. Right, so we can't get through this way. And I haven't found any food. Great. Also haven't found the stairs down. Or a key. Alright, what's this over here? The smell of explosive swamp gas fills the air. Okay, this is swamp gas. And there's a level down. He hasn't seen me. He has now. Okay, we've got rid of the kobold. Right. Okay. No. For some reason, I don't want to just jump down there. No idea what that reason could be. Okay, there's holes in the floor. Oh well, never mind. I found a hole. Alright, what we got here? That rat was running away from me. Yeah, why not? Clicks underneath you. A net falls from the ceiling. You are stuck fast in a net. Free me, free me, free me before they come and kill me. Oh, God. Alright, I'm trying to get out of this net. That was interesting. Experimenting how to not do things. It's a door. Okay, that's the stairs up. Let's have another go at getting through this lot. Alright, I can't get to it. Oh. A pling. What have I got in my inventory now? I'm at half health, am I? I think I am. And nearly half nutrition. So I think it's time to try a scroll. How's about E? How do I read E? Throw. Okay, apply. Boom. Must have been a scroll of negation. I'm glad I didn't have too much magical stuff on me then. What happens if I equip that? Okay, nothing seems to happen. Okay. It just says a malachite ring. Okay. Let's carry on. What's a message then? Ah, kobold. Keep out of his sight, I think. Now this will be underneath that area that I wanted to get to. That's deep water over there. Don't like the idea of deep water. I still can't see any semicolons. Oh, kobolds found me. Dot. Okay, that's another kobold down. No, there's got to be a secret passage or something like that upstairs. A safe place to hide. From what? Yeah. A whip. Fair enough. Let's try down here. Oh, banded mail. Ah, that will knack up my stealth, won't it? Not unless I know what the banded mail is. Which I don't. Need some way of IDing it, don't we? Oh, sorry. My bad. Dumbo me stood on that net again. Kobold gets deceased. Health is not looking too bad now. Nutrition is not looking too good. So somehow I've got to find nutrition. Let's go hunting for food. I mean, can I get any of this lot here? No. Explore X. Oh. Oh right, I see. It's asking me if that's where I want to go to. No, I don't. Right, okay. Very brightly lit round here. Scroll. Ah, right, okay. Let's go and have a look at this scroll. More scrolls, yay. Let's grab them. I also want to see if there's stairs up here as well. Okay, Jackal's dead. No, I don't think there's anything here. Oh, dearie me. Not good. Not good at all. I think there's a secret door I've missed upstairs. So let's go see if we can find a secret door. A bloat? A bee? Where's that? Oh, down there. Okay, let's go, go, go. How do you move diagonally? Numlock 7? Yes. Take my numlock off. Okay, now I can use the keypad. Oh, a kobold came upstairs with me. Yeah, now I can attack diagonally. Good. That helps a little. Can't walk through these diagonally. Nope. Okay, that holds true then to 2nd edition Rogue. Okay. Oh. This is getting annoying. I seem just to be finding holes. Inventory. I went through water. No idea. What? No idea, I said. Just get it off the screen. Right, be very careful around here. Oh, for God's sake. Stop dropping through holes. Please. Okay, I can go up diagonally. Up diagonally. Up no. I'm running out of health. This is killing me. Search around here then. Nothing. Nothing. There's a rat down there. I think it's through these pits, this pit trap area, that's really frustrating. Yeah, it's through here. I need a levitate spell or something. Okay, let's see if we've got a levitate spell. I'm guessing. Inventory. What we got? You. Whoever you are, apply you. Bang. It's a scroll of identify. More. It says a scroll of identify. Identify what? A to Z. Alright. I'm thinking F. E. We'll go with E. Fire immunity. Not floor immunity. Okay. Shame. Ah, dear. Actually, did I have another one of these spell thingies? Yeah, L. Apply. A scroll of enchanting. I can enchant something. How's about B, the dagger? Yeah. Fantastic. We now have a better dagger. If that means anything. Dagger +1. It does mean something. Awesome. I haven't got the strength to use that anyway, so yeah. Right, I've got to go up, across, up, across, across. Try diagonal up. No, okay, it wasn't diagonal up. Split. Alright. So whilst I'm doing this, I'm running out of food. I'm wasting my time. I just have this horrible feeling that I'm wasting my time. Okay, search. I see a rat. Oh, great, poor rat. Search. Oh. That was an interesting search. That seemed to work. A wand of beckoning, a staff of obstruction. What happened to that rat? He's hiding, is it? Where's that rat gone? Hey rat, where were you? Oh, I don't know. Leather armor is that one. What's a 5? Pressure plate or reset thingy? No, I don't. I don't want it. Drop. K. Drop. Right, that's not the one I want. You now have leather armor. Excellent. What's number 5? Cold marble has weathered the years with grace. Statues. Okay. Oh. Equip. Armor 1 question mark. Stealth range 14. That doesn't sound right. Equip. That's armor 1, 2, 3. Stealth range 7. I don't understand. Stealth range 14. This is going back. I can't have stealth range 14. That's silly. Equip. My older leather armor, please. And drop this leather armor. Drop. Right, so what else have we got here? Oh, that rat's back. So the leather armor was God knows what. Number 7 is the only other one that I can think of. Okay. Okay. Equip. Okay. You can't equip that. Okay, what can I do with that? Apply. What did that do? Oh. Yeah, right, okay. No idea. This is fantastic. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Okay. Drop. Okay. We'll try this one then. Okay. Item. And equip. And we'll drop the other banded mail. Why not? Item. Drop. That. And what else we want out of here? I'm tempted to take that leather armor with us. Oh, a rapier. Alright, I'll take what I've got. I don't care. Whoa, yes, no. No, 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 no. We'll go battle the rat. Why have I got... Ah, stealth range is coming down now. Good. Right, so without jumping down stupid holes in the floor, we shall go down to the next level and search our way through to the next levels. Just seeing if I can spot anything that I've missed. Doesn't look like it. A bloat. What happens when you kill a bloat? No idea. I'm not up for killing it, actually. Doesn't sound good. I can't even see it. Oh, right. It's right up at the top there. Alright. Let's go over here. Ah, found some food. Bang. Wallop. Splatter. What's going on? No, get away from me. Grab the food. Or whatever. Did I get some food there? Yes, I did. No, I don't want that. Go away. So now I can eat, I guess. Apply. No, I won't then. Be like that. See if I can. Let's go down here, because that place is full of gas for some reason. No idea why that would be. Down we go. We've got a kobold sleeping over there. How do I increase my stealth? Am I able to gain, like, skills or something? My health is still rubbish. Let's try searching this area here. Oh, there's a door there. Let's try searching this area here. Oops. Search. Search. Nothing. There seems to be a way across there. That looks interesting. That is whoa interesting. That is really nice. Looking at it from your perspective, that's actually looking rather nice. Fantastic. So this is how well... I think this is possibly the best visually of any roguelike, and I don't think many people would disagree with it. This is what I want to improve upon when taking it into 3D. Currently my map generator's nothing like this, but over time, maybe. Actually, over time, definitely. So this is giving me ideas now of what we can and can't do. I mean, doing water effects would be really awesome. That kind of thing. I mean, for a I call roguelikes simple games because really they are not complex games. They get complex once you turn them into something like World of Warcraft, which is exactly how they did it. Except they left behind the roguelike well into development and developed something completely different. That might happen to me, I don't know. Do I keep the roguelike aspects? Do I keep the original code? I try to. All experimental code. I like to use what I've written rather than implement new. Mainly because what I've written usually works. Anything that I've written I know works. It's been tested to some degree and is usually not error prone. So, although I do rewrite it as I go. I don't just copy and paste it, usually. So that's coming up tomorrow when we start Metal Rogue, which will expand upon our original Sand Rogue, as we will not obviously be doing, or we will be starting in a different place, put it that way. We now have a code base that we can pull from and place in at any time. But it also means that we can now look at how we were using that code and if we can use that code better, because this is going to be development 2. This is the second generation of that code. I don't expect a real game to really pop out of it until about generation 10, so don't worry. But it might do on generation 2, so I'm going to do it properly. I would like to introduce test-driven development. Is that a good idea or not? Let's have a look. We can take a break from the game. I mean, it's not going anywhere, so how do I take a break from the game? It's on this computer. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh. Why can't I minimize the window? Alright, yeah, well, fair enough. Discover, design, develop, distribute, support, account, discover. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, Xcode 12. Which one am I on? Xcode 11, I think. Alright, so Xcode 12's coming out soon. Right. Alright. Build and make widgets. We could make it a widget, that'd be funny. Alright, this is all coming up with the next Mac operating system. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Documentation. Apple developer documentation. Prepare for the future. Okay. Graphics. That I want to look at tomorrow. Drivers. What about tests? Language, Objective-C. What happens if I turn that to Swift? Topics. Okay. Discover design support. Search. Here we go. Search developer for tests. Observe in. Okay. Xcode test suite. Exit. Yeah, creating test suites. Class var default init name string. For bundle path, blah test case class. Add test and test. XC test. Test methods. Thank you. This looks like Google test. Assert equal. Okay. Count's not 0, so that's the error report. Okay. So we've got assert equal, assert not equal as well, I guess. It doesn't really give many examples here. So we will have to explore that. Okay. So it's just Xcode test, XC test. To be looked at, indeed. Lovely. I mean, test-driven development is okay once you get into it. It does kind of take over the development of your code. I prefer to prototype first, so I'm not sure whether test-driven development is going to be suitable or not, or whether I should continue to prototype and let the code come out of the prototype or not. I think we will be using tests, but only when I'm not sure what I want to do. And we can see what comes out of a test-driven. Oh, sugar, there's an E there. Go away from me. What the heck's that? That's an eel. That bugger will drown me. Okay, we got through to a room with a door. Some darts, yes please. I'll have that. Stealth looks okay. Armor 2 question mark. I'm not sure I like this. Reaches my knees. Okay. I'll stick to water reaching my knees, I think. We'll go around the edge. Looks okay. That looks okay. So we can get out of here now. Sleeping kobold, yay. We like sleeping kobolds, they don't do anything. With my health the way it is, I have a scroll of enchanting. I'm actually thinking of putting on my original armor, but I don't think I should. Let's have a look at my inventory. I'm thinking of enchanting K, but I don't know what K is. I could do with an a scroll of identify. L. Apply. Scroll of identify. All right. K for banded mail. K. Oh, right. I'm glad I did that. armor +2, and we've got armor 4. That gives me armor 4. So banded mail is 2. So that means leather was 1. Oh, right, I can't wear it because my strength is too low. It's not giving me full protection, is it? Let's have a look at that. Banded mail there. Right, it's inadequate strength that's the problem. Right, so what I need to do then is I need to equip the leather armor. Equip. Alright, let's have a look at this leather armor now. Alright. Plus, okay, so yeah, we'll enchant that. So, N, apply to D. Nice one. Look at the armor class now. That is massively different. It's 5 instead of 4. And my stealth range is better. Oh, wow. Out of there. Let's search around here a bit. See if we can find a different way. I think we need to eat now. Let's equip. Apply rations. Yes. Puts our nutrition back up. That's good. Now we can search a little bit more. Because our health went down by 40% with that eel. Can't see it. If you see an eel, shout. Shout. Damn, it's fast. Damn this. Can try and get it up here a bit, couldn't we? Don't see the eel following me up this direction. Oh, that's deep water though. I don't really want to go there. Deep water's troublesome, to say the least. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You hit something catching it unaware. You defeated something. Fine. Got out of there though. Alrighty. We've got some health back. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a quick search down here to see if we get some health back. Defeated the kobold. Oh, we're looking okay. Alrighty. I'm not a big fan of water. There's a goblin conjurer sleeping over there, and a wandering rat. Rats I don't mind. Kill the rat. Ooh. Can I get to it? They like to be sleeping. Let's keep away from it. See if we can sneak up on it, maybe. I think we're a bit... Stealth is 7, so it's within stealth range. It's awake. And run. Fair enough. Call? No. Can I close the door? No. Is it going to try and trounce me once I go past the door? Right, it can't see me. Sleeping kobold out there as well. Not sure what those things are. He's back. Oh, it's a spectral blade. Okay, go get him. No, it's going to kill me, this little git. Ah, you skunk. Wow, that was harsh. That was very harsh. Clear. Okay. Oh, we can get some more plus on this as well, can we? Indeed we can. Yes, look at this. Yes. Apple Mac for the win. With it being a base of Linux, I didn't have any problems at all finding my rogue and getting it to work. It was simple. Simple to do. Just type brew rogue or brew brogue, and you'll get the two versions that I'm using here today. Because remember, today's just a relaxation day with me coming up with thoughts for research as I go. Just thinking out how I'm going to start tomorrow. I think I'm going to start tomorrow with the ECS system, I think. I want a better ECS system. Our system as it was fine, but it was a bit fragmented. So I would like to consolidate that. I think that's where I'm going to start, and then I'm going to design rooms better. I'm going to go for room design. So that we can specify much easier, or a lot easier to specify what's in a room, where its location is, and all that kind of thing. I'm just wondering how much memory it's going to take up, because at the moment I don't have that kind of information. I'm not sure how much information I can drag out of this system, but I do believe I can get a hold of the assembly code as we are running. So we can have a look at those if statements and see what it's doing with those if statements, and change those and get better code all around. It's still using GCC in the background, so there's nothing special going on behind the scenes. So it is the same as programming on Linux, except you've got this thing called Swift, which is a variant of programming languages to program with, and it's got classes and stuff, so we'll use it. I can still use common, I'm guessing. I'm not sure I really want to go down that route if we're going semi-C++. Common can work with C++, but it can also be a big disadvantage. And where's my drinks today? Who's nicked my black bubbly burpee liquid? One moment. Awesome sauce, so I did have a glass. And a big bottle of black bubbly burpee liquid. Pop you down there for a second whilst I enjoy this. This is the original Rogue, 1980. I've looked into it a bit, and this is literally the original Rogue. Except on this version you are allowed to use the numpad, I believe, to move. So if I hit up left, nothing happened. Am I clicked in here? Oh yeah, there we go. Alrighty, I think we'll get rid of that to one side and try that. The original 1980 version didn't run on modern machines. It ran on a Unix mainframe. So this isn't the original code. It may have been modified for keyboards of this generation. Keyboards of that generation didn't have a keypad. So I shall not really be using it, I don't think. Alright, more. It's a space bar. You have defeated the Kestrel. Yes, 1 experience point. So down here, on the right hand side, we have, I'm level 1 with 1 experience point. The level on the left hand side is the level of dungeon that we're on. I'll leave that somewhere out of the way. And gold pieces is the score. There's our pluses for doors. Dead end. I also noticed that the strength is 16, and this was done using D&D stats. So strength 16 is damned high in D&D. 18 being the max. 3d6. So maybe I should do that as well. I just realised this screen is actually rather bright. I don't know if that comes through on your screen. It does a little bit. It makes it easier to see, I must admit. With this magnification that we can do. That's asleep, that emu. That's an emu. Yes, Rodhull was here. What's this? Percent sign is a body. Comma was get in those days. There is nothing to pick up. Okay. Just remember that being a body. So I'm just going to walk over to the emu and hit it. Thank you. The rules have been balanced with the randomness in this version, which is interesting compared to the one that I usually run on Linux. The random number generator seems to work properly. Whereas in the one I was running before, it seems to be a bit weird on the random number generation. Or whether the hit probability has been reduced or something. Yeah, I'll carry on going this way. Exploring along with... Oh, we haven't set up. We have not set up, so it's T or F. 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 Oh, damn, I buggered it up. Escape. Options. I can't tell which option I'm on. So it's false, 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 true, false, true, clear, then it's blades, hit return, and then it's pizza. Hit return, and space. Done. Right. Let's continue. We are now playing Blades, the Dagger Extraordinaire. Actually, I haven't looked at my inventory. The Mace Extraordinaire. Okay, fine. We've got one scroll. Money. Let's score to win. I hit the emu and it misses me. Okay, bang. Gotcha. Yay, swing and a miss. It whacked me. Whack it back. Stop hitting me. Okay, what's this? A long sword. That's interesting. Okay. Up. We haven't spotted the stairs or any food, and that's the problem that I get with this game, is the food. That just goes through. There we go, let's get into here. This should be the stairs down, I hope. Or food. Ah, well I know it's here now. No, maybe not. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't know how to get through. Oh dear. Oh, got a hobgoblin. More. Defeated. Welcome to level 2. Well, thank you. Didn't even get to meet Mr. Hobgoblin and shake his hand. So there may be something here. No. Is that a down? Oh, that's the stairs. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Found a way down. That's good news. Oh, found a bat. Yes, nice one. There's nothing here, is there? Okay. Hooray, found a door. Hey, hey! Found a secret door to a hobgoblin. Gotcha! Mr. Gobbo. Again, no food. No food. You're hitting diagonally. Okay, now I can hit diagonally. That's good. Right, set my keypad up properly. And this hobgoblin's absolutely massacring me. Nope, he didn't get me. Good. Just regenerating health. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to search here as well. Ah, we got a snake. Dead. Welcome to level 3. Oh, that's better hit points. So we now know that they've changed the stairs down to a percentage sign. 19 health, we're fine. It's only an emu. Hooray! We managed to splatter an emu. Nasty buggers, those. Don't try that in real life, by the way. Emus are vicious gits and will absolutely trounce you. You will lose a fight to an emu. Only in the fantasy world of Rogue can you attack emus with a mace. Big stick with a ball on the end. Alright, let's see what else we can find in here. Oh, it's sleeping emu, always good. Come on. Yeah, got it. Increased our score. Well, not doing too badly on score. No semicolons. We have not seen one piece of food yet. This is why I've modified my game to include the first item that can be placed into any dungeon is food. Always starts with that item, so you can, at least on level 1 you can find some. Okay, let's get going. I also notice this is running at a rather slow speed. Ooh, that's a snake. Charge! Ooh. Charge. Bonk. Clunk. Nothing left on this level. Down we go. Batty bat. Defeat the bat. A ring. And 41 gold pieces. Have we got any damage? No. Scroll. Potion. Nothing on that wall. Okay. Short bow. T. Smash with arrow on E. T. Dum de dum 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 E. That did it. Alright. Get the arrows back. Get rid of the hobgoblin that was hanging out in the doorway there. I think he was a doorman. Hungry. There you go. We've got our hungry sign up now. And we haven't found any food. This is not a good time to eat as we have a bat. Alright. So we have to eat. And all we have is some food. So A. There we go. Now if we don't find food, we are stuffed. Literally. So really, that's going to affect how far we can go. There's the stairs. I'm going to stand on the stairs and have a look at our inventory. Okay, F, H, I, and K. Let's try them out. Read. F. That's not good. What do you want to call it? High-pitched hum. Great. We didn't really want that. We'll go with H. Read H. More. What can we identify? +1 ring mail. Great. B. Alright, B. Okay. Next up is I. Oh, that's useful. What can we identify? L. I'm glad we identified that thing. That leaves us with Okay. Oh, nice one. More. Let's have a look at the list. And J, an opal ring. I think we'll equip that. That's P to put on, isn't it? P. J. Left will do. I don't care. Okay, thank you. 17 strength. Out of 16. Interesting. We have nothing else of use. So this is level 3. And still no food. Okay, we'll have to go and search them, won't we? I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Now, if I remember correctly, a strength of 17 gives you a plus to hit and a plus to damage in D&D. No food. Fantastic. Off we go to level 4. Ooh, that's a rattlesnake. And I now feel weaker. Right, let's take out this snake. Welcome to level 4. Thank you. Bang. No. Just kill it. Thank you. Jesus. So our strength is back down to 16 out of 16. Even though we're wearing a +1 ring. Okay, we're down the bottom right. So out of that level we gained nothing. Actually, we lost food. So we're now losing. Unless that's food. Yes, it is. It's a colon that I'm looking for. Okay, let's get rid of this snake. Don't want you hanging around. Okay, come on. Takes a little bit of focus doing these dark rooms. Nothing. Okay. So we do have a chance. Yes, we got some more. Now we do have a chance. Now I actually think we have a chance of getting down to level 10. Really need a lot more food than this, about 4 or 5. Hello there, Seppi. Good to see you, man. Just playing Rogue for a bit of a laugh. And well, guess what? Guess what machine we're on here? It's a Mac. Yes, folks. I have installed the Mac Mini. Oh no, it's a rattlesnake. 15. Now we're starting to lose again. Always happens to me, this. Always. Can't take them out at range, they always appear next to me. For some inexplicable reason. Okay, let's join these up. Ugh. Nothing I can do. I'm going to just run out of strength trying to do this, aren't I? There's no way of getting my strength back. Strength 12. Well, this is not looking good. Let's put it that way. So what are you up to, Seppi? Anything? Out and out? I think I'm about to fail at Rogue. Well, I'm level 4, really. Nah, life's great for me. I'm having a great time. I've been looking at Apple development today. I found a website with all the development material on it. We will be able to do tests, it looks like, so we can do a bit of test-driven development in some areas. But tomorrow we are going to we're going to start making something called Metal Rogue. No idea how I'm going to do it yet. Because the Apple Mac uses Metal instead of OpenGL. It's the same behind the scenes, but they just want to call it something different, that's all. They think that naming things different makes it their proprietary crap. No. Stupid people. Business, it's all about money. Luckily that doesn't affect me, because I don't give a dingoes about that. But yeah, life's not too bad for me. I'm really looking forward to programming in Swift. It looks like a half-decent language. Compared to C, everything's a half-decent language, I suppose. A hobgoblin, and I've got strength of 12. There you go. Ooh, press to continue. Right, okay. No idea what happened there. I think it tried to show a screen it couldn't show. So I'll take it down one. There we go. So yeah, a really, really good game. Is Rogue. Actually, no, I don't really want to. Yeah, really quick, yeah. I think, yeah, that's what it was trying to do. Had me screen up one too many. Process complete. Alright, so here we are. What I do find interesting is here on the App Store, if you type in Rogue, this is what you get. Look at that, £19.99. £23.99. Oh my god. Why do they put value on a game? Pinball Wizard. Oh yeah, very funny. That looks funny. Try it free, not get it free. That just says get. These say try. That's not Rogue. It's football. Post-apocalyptic road trip. I know something about that. That's what's the craze on at the moment, where you have to Spelunker, something like that. Fight Club. With a digital character sheet. But what system, what character sheet system are you using? Fight Club 5th edition. Digital character sheet. What does that mean? Strength, Dex, Con, Wiz, Wisdom, Charisma. That's D&D. It's got to be. Cantrips first level. Yeah. Looks like D and a D. Oh, it's got a bestiary. Interesting. A rules reference. That's dodgy. How can they publish a rules reference? Who's this for? Sign in required. No idea. Try that one. Does that do any good? Oh, it seems to have done something. Open. There we go. Fight Club. Create new. Create new what? Feats. Yeah, it is. This is 5th edition D&D. It says compendium. Races. Dragonborn. Oh, great. Rock Gnome. Yeah. No idea why I would want this, but I'm having a look. There's nothing to click on. Just create new. Yeah, why not? Skip. So what we got down here? We have combat spellcasting equipment. New character. What's in here? Notes. Add. What? Oh, pee off. I'm not interested. I was interested in this thing that you get to here, but obviously you don't get there. Right, well, there you go. So, yeah. Try and freeze. $1.99 for Pac-Man. And I still haven't found Rogue. No, I don't think we're going to get Rogue in this slot. That's a shame. I was hoping that somebody would have done it. Nope, that's the end of that then. Yeah, Crossroads, roguelike, RPG, £5. Ho hum. So we haven't really got that much competition. If you look up online how to do things, there's nothing there, or it's out of date. One of the problems I have found with the Apple Mac is all the information seems to be out of date. But at least we have got somewhere. We have a starting point. So we've got a Sandbox, we've got a Sandbox 2. I think that those can go. Sandbox 2 is the closest to what I wanted, so I'll use that style. Yeah, we can empty the bin. But yeah, otherwise it's not too bad. I mean, I even get my mail on here. Look at that. Got my mail. Fraser.sharp@virginmedia.com. So if you want to let me know about anything, let me know. Find that I found useless. Or should I say, I can't find anything with Finder that's useful. I find the command prompt a damn sight better than that thing. And that's all we've got then. So that's where we're up to. We're up to Apple Developer. Where we can look at like Metal and stuff like that. I'll want to do everything tomorrow on that. So yeah, I think that's today really over with. Is there anything you want to chat about? I mean, we're at nearly 3 o'clock, so it's a few hours long this. Like it's 4 hours now with me just prattling around on an Apple Mac. So I think I'm just going to leave this on Twitch and let it disappear into the archive of God knows what happens to these things. It'll probably get deleted. But hey ho, tomorrow we start Metal Rogue. That, I think, is going to be ace. As for the rest of today, I'm going to mess around. Possibly read up a little bit on Swift. Find out what it's really about. That might help. Does it have a manual? Yeah, well, as if I care. Right. Take care, everybody. Have fun. And I will catch you tomorrow for the start of a Metal Rogue. And we will see how far we can get developing our roguelike and seeing if it really becomes anything decent. You never know. Take care and have fun.